here soon. Man, I got all these games, like a whole bundle of games for like 28 bucks. But I saw this in lieu of the war that's going on. I saw that the Black Ops 6 was about basically like history, like the Gulf War and all that, and the war in Iraq. So I went ahead and downloaded it out of sheer curiosity because then I went ahead and looked at the IGN review. They gave it a 9, almost a perfect 10, like a masterpiece. Said it has one of the best storylines that Call of Duty ever came up with. So you guys will be getting the pleasure of watching me play that here soon too as well. Um, this is just 28 bucks, and I actually paid for it. Went ahead and gave Kathy the money. Um, Handed her like 30 bucks, and I was gonna give it to her anyways, but she told me just go ahead and get the game if you want it. I don't know why she's being like really. She went from being like totally fucked up to like totally. Hey, what's up, Gogo? What's going on, man? She went from being like totally fucking just terrible to like now she's like spoiling the living shit out of me. Like, and there's some stuff going around online, like from Toby and Chief Andrew and people saying that I don't work and my woman pays for everything and all that. And that's not really true. Like, I do work. I work as a mechanic for people in the neighborhood. I do repairs for them. I do carpentry work for my next door neighbor. And I've been looking for a job. I've been looking for jobs left and right. I could show you my Indeed. I've had so many interviews. I'm doing a driving improvement course so that I could actually get a job because I can see that's what preventing me from getting a job. So I'm doing everything that I need to do. And when I'm at home and it's raining and there's nothing to do, I'm gonna play some video games and relax and take you guys into my world and what makes me happy. So yeah, you guys could expect this here soon. I'm totally like looking forward to playing this. Apparently, this came out like a year or two ago. So I got all these games for 28 bucks. Wow, they got all the Call of Duties. It came with everything. Anyways, I just wanted to play 6. That looked really good. Um, we're gonna get to Silent Hill. That's what we're here for. Um, so we're gonna do that. How you been, Gogo? How you been, man? How are things going for you up there in is it like North Virginia? I think like Fairfax County or something like that. I used to date some girl up there that lived near DC. This beautiful rich girl, man. I was totally in love with her when I was 19. I never loved another woman like that ever again. I'm telling you, man, you trust these women and you just come into a relationship totally innocent. We got the PS3 up, and you give them your loyalty, your love. You know, you do anything for them, and they just betray you, and you just stop. You're not quite that same type of man anymore. And so, in any case, Kathy's been helping me a lot lately. This game is awesome as hell. I had to turn it up a little bit. But nah, I'm gaining all the weight that I lost. I went like 24 hours without food because, and it's not even her fault. It's like a lot of it's the gang stalker's fault because I don't feel like going in the store and dealing with their shit and being harassed half the time. So I just let her go in and shop, and she doesn't. She gets harassed too. It doesn't bother her as much, but it's hard to think about like sales that you're trying to get or this discount you want to get and how you save on food when you got somebody that every time you're interested in something like 5 other people are too, and they're just staring at you like you know. Then you get in the line, and people stand behind you and try to pick fights, and you ask them to back up. They don't want to back up. Like, I'm not trying to hit this guy and have the police looking for me and shit. So I mean, it's just I don't feel like dealing with it. So I didn't have anything for me. I don't know how to cook. I can't cook anything. Like, don't ask me to cook anything. I'll burn freaking macaroni and cheese. Like, what is wrong with this controller? He's like, okay. So she we didn't have any like quick food I can make, like oatmeal or something I can grab, like fruit or something, like a Lunchable or something I can. So there's only stuff in there that you could like cook. I don't know why this guy is totally glitching out, but he just doesn't want to walk right. But so yeah, I didn't have any food, and honestly, even if I did, I think I was just so upset that I couldn't even eat. So I went 24 hours without food because of their shit. And then that guy, Chief Handler's friend Wilkins, was messaging my woman, telling her, "Oh, you're not feeding him, and you're doing exactly what we want. Thank you and shit." And I was like, whatever. I figured that was as much as so. Now I got this Toby chick. She's stabbed, so she just totally betrayed me and Night Tiger. She's so easy to deal with, bro. Like, she's mad easy to deal with. Totally unstable, and it's just effortless to just dismantle Toby. Which she's done all this to herself. She betrayed me in Night Tiger. She betrayed Night Tiger especially, but she betrayed me too. And this is the last time that she's gonna make fun of me for losing my kids and shit. So definitely having nothing to do with her again. I don't want to hear any more apologies. Screw me once, shame on you. Screw me twice, shame on me. Uh, this guy's totally okay. Come on, run, man. I am not engaging or making contact. That's pretty much what you want to do. It's just avoid contact. There's something else. There's more items here. They're coming. They're slow. You can easily just run past them. It's in a dumpster. Okay, so there's this weird tunnel I'm gonna have to take to get back to. We're about to go into like the creepiest part of the game. Like, this game's absolutely just unnerving. Like, I wouldn't mind being in James' shoes right now, but I just would not. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be very comfortable. I'd be running just like he is, running a lot faster than that. And I take a break and run reconnaissance, like, and I'd start running again. Crap. I thought I saw something. Let's check the map. It's either Katz Street or South Street that we want to. That's where we were. Oh, okay. Is there a way up to the park? Let's just try that. But I don't think that. I think that you have to go through some tunnel first to get to the. Come and get me. He's just like jogging along, like whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to that tunnel first. Into that. To get to the park. I know it. That's okay. Is that a pair of handgun bullets? Sometimes I wish the power would just go out everywhere and it would just be like this. Like, I like it when the power goes out sometimes. Other people, they get upset and they wait. While me, I just, here we go. I actually go on it's like, I take it as like an adventure. I like it when the power goes out and shit just fucks up and hurricanes come and things just aren't what they, oh, fucking shit. Aren't what they used to be. Alright, cool. I don't think those things can hurt you, but they look like they can. Like if they were on the other side of that fence. Anyways, okay, we're back where we want to going to be some items. Hey, why can't I pick it up? They have like a whole block around this thing. Like the developers made the block here, even though you can walk further. Anyways, a little glitch in the game. I always try to like play a game and find the imperfections in it. I'll wait at bars nearly. We've already been explored this, so we're gonna go. There's two different items. There's more. Keep going. Oop. That thing's fucking pretending to be a statue, but it's not. It's like some weird disguise. Let me check the map one more time to make sure I'm going right. It's so easy to get lost. Everything just looks the same. Okay. Go away. You'll never have a chance. They don't have a chance. There's no need to kill them with space bullets. Just run right past them. That's my typical MO with Silent Hill, is I don't engage the monsters outside for the most part. Unless they're like, I'm trying to check something out and I have an abundance of bullets. But there's going to be something here nearby on one of these porches waiting for me. Here it is. It's going to be a really strongly worded letter. It's a wrench. And it's a letter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key is in the society. The key to the society is in the park at the foot of the praying woman inside a box in the ground. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. It wasn't truth. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Well, I'm not stopping. So I'm not asking for mercy. I got it done. I got 2 drinks. Bring it. Okay, where's this park at? Oh. Oh. Is there something for my troubles, perhaps? No. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going. It's like a football game. I'll treat it like that too. Like bro, it's a line of scrimmage. I need to get past it. It's the best way through. Hug the sidewalk here. I don't think we're gonna be in trouble. Here on the side. We did. We'll take the street again. That alleyway is blocked off. Not that I would probably want to take it anyways. Not going near you. Come on. Come on, James. You know what James reminds me of? I think this character was modeled after. You guys ever seen that movie Jacob's Ladder? The main character, what was his name in the movie? I forget his name. The guy, Jacob's Ladder. That's who James looks like. He even has like a jacket like he wore in the movie. Jacob Singer. That was Jacob Snyder. Jacob Singer. That's who he looks like. Obviously, this game was kind of. Man, how do I get to this park? There's gotta be a way. Once I get to the park, I feel like. It's the park now. Go. There's another weird door. Here we go. The door that wakes to darkness, opening into nightmares. Thank you. I'd love to go through it. Well, that sounds like a lovely bucket of roses. Well, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. I couldn't wait to get out of that. I'm like, damn, where's that door? Okay, so now we're going to go to the park. More of these things bother me. Alright, that's enough. Where's this park? Come on, I took a right. Come on, James, run faster than that. I know you can run. I can run way faster than James. I'd be out of there. I'd be like Forrest Gump, like fucking taking off. I'd be running like O.J. Simpson in that Hertz commercial. Alright, where's this? Oh, you guys want to follow me in the park? Follow me in the park. You follow me in the park? I'll tell you what, there's a deal. If I am followed in the park or I run into problems in the park, I got lead for you. I don't know why that gun only holds 15. It's a Beretta M92F. Actually, it holds 15. It doesn't hold only 10. So these the game developers need to go to the shooting range and check out some of these guns that they're putting out there. All right, where's that ring? Nearby, to the right. So, it's probably somewhere in here. I saw the camera change too. Usually that means you found. Come on, where's the praying woman at? Yeah, there she is. Victim of persecution by blah 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 blah. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. Whatever happened here shall never be forgotten. So this people here, they persecuted this Catholic monk or something. Oh, something's been buried in the ground. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something underneath it? Will you dig? That's why I'm here. There's a key to that Sound Hill Museum. Once we get to the museum, things are gonna get really fucking weird and crazy. And then you gotta use a wrench. A crescent wrench. And that's for the museum. We'll gather some items here in the surrounding area. See what we can find. I don't think there's anything in here. This way is obviously going to be south. Let's get out of here and go head towards the museum. Take a left here, and that should be the way out. hide inside one of these. No, I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be a good idea. They all surround the car like Jurassic Park and shit. You won't be able to get out. I'd probably like hang out on one of those rooftops. Like, come get me, motherfuckers. Bring a guitar or something. There's the lake. Hey, come on, man. Why are you doing that? Just run. I gotta show you guys the PC version. Is so much better, easier to play than this. Yeah, this is Nathan Road. It's still up. Man, I thought I'd get away from you guys. Go away, gang stalkers. Hey. I'm gonna light you up. Are you still up? I want to check some stuff out here. I think this is the museum. It is. Hey, why don't you come out to the parking lot here? A little talk with me out here. Come on. I got something for you. I got some words for you. Come on. Come on. Alright, this is a save. I'm not gonna save. Misty Day, Remains of Judgment. It's him. It's that thing that's stalking me around this weird freaking abandoned town. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. Scene of the area from long ago. From the style, looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. It used to be just a village. Okay. This is back into the lobby. This painting of that pyramid head. Watch you guys see how reality is just gonna come apart for this guy. Let's see what we can find in here. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital, which we just came from. Looks like a famous person in town. Here's a photo. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. That's when it was built. So that was an old ass freaking hospital we were in. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. So Silent Hill is in the Northeast, in the Rust Belt, because this is where immigrants were coming to like work and stuff. So it was originally little more than a shack. My opinion is that Silent Hill is somewhere in upstate New York. That's my opinion. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. That kind of sounds just like Jamestown. And around the same time, too. Strange. Nothing about this photograph here. Some mementos, and then there's a hole that's in the wall with an endless staircase to the bottom. Come on, James, let's go. He like stutters. Come on. This is gonna go on and on for like hours. Not hours, but it's a long staircase into the crust of the earth. gotta be like 4 feet down, 5 feet. And going. Like 10 stories down. A skyscraper into the ground. That's good. Oh, what is this? What do we have here? Some kind of document is on here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Okay, this is interesting. I can't read the rest. What is this? So we're in some type of prison that's like old, from like World War II. I think this was an old prisoner that POWs were kept. Confederate POWs were kept in. Like that was built underneath the museum. Or museum was built on top of it or something. Okay, so which way is which? Yep, we are going to have contact down here. Come on. You're not going to waste the bullets. These things are a lot easier to deal with than the nurses. Yeah, once you get them on the ground, you still want to let them slip away from you because they'll start. Yep. 2, 3. There's no map of this place. So. Okay, gotcha. That's an empty hallway. There's a door right here. The faster I get a map of this place, the happier I am. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewing or strangling. The chooses death as a prisoner's last taste of freedom. I know. Toluca Prison Camp. So that's where we're at. This is called Toluca Prison Camp. Yep. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. I don't know which place is creepier, this or the hospital. I think the hospital felt a little creepier. But this... Okay, there's a hole in the ground. There's nowhere else to go but this hole. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? I don't know. You might want to take your flashlight and like point it down that hole and see how far it is so you don't break something. But let's go. Like at least maybe if you have an additional flashlight, throw it down there and see like how far it goes. You might want to shimmy your way down. That's like a fart. I mean, that's gonna break an ankle. You go over like a story over. You could jump like one story, but over a story over than that, you're gonna break something. Don't ask me how I know. Well, this probably could have been the hugest mistake of your life. Look where we're at. We're trapped. We're stuck in the bottom of a fucking well. Yeah, you're done. You're done for. You get starved to death down here. this sucks. I can hit something. There's got to be a weak part of this wall. This is, yep. This spot feels very different than a normal wall. I wonder if I could break it. Okay. Okay, it's right here actually. Yeah. It's a hidden entrance. I guess they like knocked out the stairs. So it's like a winding staircase that went to the store to seal it. Well, here's the prison camp. Okay, what are we doing? Get out of my face. Get my face. What the hell is this? You want some? Okay. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, you missed me. One more time. I don't like this. Maze underground. So that's okay. There's only one way in. It's just a passage. There's two doors. One to the right, one to the left. Two at the top. Okay. Oh, there's more. Screw you. I'm not. I already killed one of you. There's something in here. Oh boy. Watch what they're gonna do. Oh, my flashlight just died. Nope. Hey, get me out of here. Nope. No, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let's see. Nope. Let's try 1, 3, 8. Yep, that's it. Off my anus. How much life did I lose because of that? A little bit. Look at this. Would you look at that? What is this? Looks like reality's starting to come apart here. Like, that's the hallway, and you're supposed to be. This is where the ground is. Those are the doors. That's the ceiling. Whatever. It's locked. Guessing this is the key. It's like a long jump. Dude, if you jumped out there, you ain't gonna be happy when you hit the bottom. I'm just saying. that guy from the apartment complex.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
In the bowling alley.
Just put the gun to their head.
He's been chopping people up.
You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it. Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened. That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. Just
Yeah,
came
right.
after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one. Just for that, you killed him?
Yo, that gun's coming out.
What do you mean, just for that?
Give me that gun, Eddie.
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. Oh, yeah? Why not?
It's like a nice revolver.
Till now, I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too. Eddie?
He shot a dog.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here.
Yeah, it kind of looks like, you know what that looks like?
Anyway, I gotta run.
Looks like a obese, fat version of Stephen Adams.
Eddie?
I know what the guy looks like. I think Derv is a demon tier exposed that guy's picture of Stephen Adams. It's some kid, like, that looks kind of like him. Like some skateboarder looking guy. Chief Handler's buddy. What else is in here? The save point. There's some, is that a map? No, a map. Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. This appears to be a kitchen, like a mess hall or something. He went through this door, so we know it's open. What about the other door? Maybe there's a map I missed. I don't want to go exploring without. Hey, come on. What are we looking at here? You know, Silent Hill would really look good. Would really be good as a first-person game. Like, it would really work out as a first-person shooter. If they just did it the right way and gave us what we wanted. Handgun bullets. Nothing to do with me. Documents on the desk. There's a map. Okay, cool. Map. Thank you. Yeah, this stinky prison. I wonder what this place smells. It's gotta smell like terrible. It's gotta smell like musty mold and concrete. Just like a musty old ass, like worse than a jail. You know how like a jail smells? Like that, but like 10 times worse with like the smell of like mold everywhere and dirty feet, whatever. Okay, so this is a meeting room, visitation room. Bathroom. It's like a modern style bathroom for such an old prison. Okay. Nothing. Take a pry bar to that door and open it. This is the ladies' different bathroom. It's a save room. This is a save room. That opened surprisingly. There's supposed to be a hatch there so that you can open it. I mean, there's like a little thin piece between the. You get a pry bar screwdriver in there, you get a couple inches and really open that. But whatever. Pretty sure I could look through these items and find something here, like this knife maybe. Or even look, there's a chainsaw. I could blow that thing open with this. Yeah. Anyways. To find some handle to open that door. Oh, this door opens. I didn't think it would. Come on. Oh, you got me. An ampule is like a. So you have like these energy drinks or whatever, and you have a first aid kit. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story, but you may find that any number of old towns across the country. But in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day, 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. Hey, I don't like how touchy this action button is, too. A newspaper article from back then simply says it was most likely sunk for some reason, despite. Oh, they just electrocuted me. Let me go ahead and note that. Oh yeah, these people are on it today. Like, they stopped for a little bit when They always stop when Kathy's the way she is, and then when they saw that things weren't happening the way that they wanted them to, now they're back to protesting and stalking and doing everything they can. They're so pathetic, bro. They're just so only people. I mean, I really have to say, like, watch you guys as kids, man, because if you got people that are doing stuff like this, like, God knows what else they're willing to do. So, all the sex offenders and stuff. I think we're gonna go ahead and just because they did that, I think we're gonna have a bowl and take a little break here, have a smoke break, which is always good to do. Plenty of cannabis, plenty of everything. My fridge is full. My pockets are full. My weed jar is full. Um, things are looking up. Like we're moving in a positive direction. Oh yeah, here's another thing too. I want to tell you guys don't even know this. The gang stalkers don't even know this. Nobody knows this. I've been keeping it a secret. But my Cobalt actually runs just fine. So the only reason I put it away is because no, I'm serious. It runs. I can get it and drive right now if I want. And go for a drive right now if I want. The only reason I put it away is I'm just tired of driving it all the time because it's like I did so much to it that it's like basically turned into a race car. And it's just got a lot of things wrong with it that it needs fixed. Like it needs new tie rods. The suspension feels weird, like play kind of. If you're going straight, it's fine. But like you just feel the joints coming in and out of alignment, toe in and out. So there's some play in the tie rods. I'm gonna order some of those and change it. Needs new tires up front. Tires in the back are still good, but the tires in the front are mismatched, and it just feels like shit to drive. Um, Other than that, it runs just great. All the problems that it had are fixed. We just, I just don't. Kathy doesn't like the car. She doesn't like riding in it, and it's not something that's good for her to learn how to drive in. Um, you you modify these cars, and it's really cool and everything. You go through this, through the. If you've gone down the same path of like modifying your car and racing and doing all that, and going deep into performance and making boosts and all that, and modifying your suspension. I mean, it's fun. It really is fun to do that to your car, but you just at the end of the day, you just want a car like to get you to point A to B that's comfortable and has a soft suspension that doesn't have anything done to it, like, and is quiet and it is just comfortable to drive and the AC works and that type of shit. And I'm not saying I don't want to give up my cars. I still love my cars. I just don't like driving them around every day. Like, I don't like that. I don't like dailying a race car around. It's just, it's not, it's not exactly fun. I mean, it is fun, but it's not. It just gets old after a while, and you just want something stock that's going to get you from point A to B. And the Camaro out there, I'm still getting that fixed. That needs to be fixed. That needs a new LT1 motor put in it, but everything else works on it just fine. Um, just has some rod knock, so I'm going to replace the motor. And those LT1 motors, you can find them. I find them on Facebook Marketplace all the time. $500, maybe like $2,000 if it was freshly rebuilt. Cheap, just get you $2,000, get you 500,000 bucks, and just throw a new LT1 in there. It's a good car, so that's what I'm gonna do. Um, I have my two nice little cars. One of those cars, the Camaro, is still in perfect condition. It's really hard to find these fourth gen Z28s that are like in perfect condition. Still, like the interior, the exterior, there's not even a scratch on it. Like it's been fully taken care of, in such good condition. So no, I'm not giving that up. I'm gonna fix it. And I was actually gonna give that car to one of my kids. Um, when I believe they're a man. One of them was a man. Probably my son, Michael. Probably end up giving that to him when I believe he's a man and isn't gonna crash it and shit. And that'd be really cool. He'll be like 2030, 2035, and he'll be driving around an old Camaro Z28 from like 1995, which basically you have an old classic muscle car. So my son will be doing well. He'll be shining. I'll make sure of it. He'll have a father that cares about him and, cares about his best interest. And not just money wise, what's in his pocket too, but like how successful he is, how liked he is, all that. You know what I mean? So that's my plans for that car. I probably modify it a little bit more, do a couple more things to it, but eventually, when I feel that my son's a man, I'm gonna toss him the keys when he's like 21 or something. Tell him it's his. I actually wanted to get a C5 Corvette. Was my next car goal I wanted to get. I wanted to save, and that's an insane sports car bargain. Like for 6 to 10 grand, about 10 grand, put 10 on the table. You could have you a really nice, 400 horsepower sports car. I mean, the C5 Corvette and the C6, they're both really nice vehicles. And for 10 grand, I mean, that's an insane sports car bargain. And I've always wanted one of those, so it's my goal is to get one. So my son can have the Camaro and I'll have the Corvette. Dad has the Corvette, son has the Camaro. Kathy really likes the Camaro too. She says she likes it a lot better than the Cobalt. I think that's a little bit too much power for her. I was telling her if you really like that, if you get used to driving Maybe we'll get you a Firebird, and I have a Camaro, and you got the Firebird. I don't know. We'll see. I got 3 vehicles now. I think I might stop it. I don't know. If I had like, if I wasn't being targeted, I'm gonna be that guy that's like got a ton of money but lives in like the hood still. The guy's like 5 or 10 vehicles, like like all these different cars and shit. Like it's MTV Cribs. That's me. Like I'd rather live in like a modest house, like just a 3-story, like I mean 3-bedroom house, 4-bedroom house, you know, and have a bunch of nice shit than live in like a really nice house and have nothing. I don't mind the place I'm living now. I think there is still some mold here in one of the rooms. Sometimes I can smell it when I come in. Sometimes I can't. Like today I can't. But it's just weird. But there's still some work that needs to be done here as well. I want to put a new deck in, and I need to fix that room up. And I mean, it's just really easy to fix this place up. You just need the money to do it. I mean, underneath these floors, these plank floors, it's just plywood, and then the plywood's on like planks, like boards, like 2x4s, or yeah, mainly 2x4s that go across. And then there's these. Every now and then there's a huge like beam, which is like an 8x4 or something that is the main beams of the. And then there's of course there's the frame as well too, which you can jack up and adjust depending on how you want to do things. That guy next door, he's taught me a lot about carpentry. So to take those floors out, because the window is like leaking where the window is, so the water leaked into like the window, and it rotted the window frame out, and then it rotted the floor out right underneath it. And the last owners, they tried to like put some weather shit up there. They didn't do shit. So I just put some plywood over it to like cover the whole floor, so it's like flat. You can like jump on it, but the mold's still there. So I mean, that all has to be taken out. The, and the carpet's got to be ripped out. I don't want that carpet no more. And what I'm really waiting for is I have the plywood and I have the materials. I just don't have the plank floors. And I can't even believe it. You go to Home Depot and you can get a huge thing of plywood. I mean, that's even becoming more expensive too. You used to be able to get them for like 25 bucks. Now they become like 30, 35. But the plank floors, these cheap plastic little pieces of floor that's made of plastic, and it's like freaking $100 if you want to do like 50 square feet. It's so expensive. So I need to get some money for the actual plank floors. So and paint, because I want to paint the room too. And then trim. I want to do trim. I want to make it look like brand new, like modern. And I want to do the bubble um, ceiling. So all that's going to cost a little bit of money. But once I have it, I can do that room up, and I have a good utility room that I can grow my pot in. Get a good AC unit just for us. I can control the temperature, the humidity, and all that. And then we're popping as far as that goes. Like we have everything for our utility room, and then the 2 back rooms. One of them, like I can't believe they did this, but they let the dog like piss on the floor or something in there. So the freaking it stinks in there. But nothing appears to be rotted. The window's good. Nothing's rotted in there. Just you just have to pull the carpets up and put some type of bleach or disinfectant over that floor. Make sure that nothing's rotted, because you might have to cut out some wood and replace it, and screw in some more plywood to the beams. Um, and then you just put in plank floor over it. Of course, I'd paint that as well too, and put a new trim and do the bubble wrap ceiling. Of course, I was gonna do navy blue with the bedrooms. I like navy blue. It's like comfortable, with white trim. And Kathy wants green in our master bedroom. which our master bedroom has no flaws. That's the only like. It's one of the rooms in the house that has nothing. Maybe the carpets need to come out, and I want to replace everything with these plank floors here. So do all the flooring. Um, One of the rooms back there is going to be my YouTube room, to where I can have my PC, my computer, all my like. And I was going to put like a nice little leather like love seat in there with a coffee table, and just have a room that I can go to and get away from my wife from, and have my privacy and do these videos in and whatever, and have like mementos and nice stuff in the background. So if I do a live video, it's professional and cool. Maybe I can cover the news or different things like a YouTube room, a lounge, like. And then the other room is going to be a guest room / cat room for Kathy and her cats and cat toys and stuff. So we have a perfectly good bed, brand new bed, actually, queen size bed we're going to put in there. And I think I was going to have the back room as the guest room, and then the one next to it, the back, to be the YouTube room, and then there's a bathroom. So there's like two wings in this trailer. There's the front, and then there's the back, and they each have their own bathroom. So I was gonna fix that room up. Well, I'm still fixing it up so that Toby and Night Tiger can move in, and they have their own bathroom and they had their own room and everything. But Toby screwed that all up, and honestly, she's been screwing with Night Tiger the whole time. So that's a wash. Night Tiger still wants to come here. He's welcome. I mean, he's still welcome in my life. He didn't screw me over. He's been honest the whole time. It's just Toby that's the problem. So we got rid of her. She's done. I'm done with her. And Night Tiger has any sense, he's not going to waste any more time with Toby. So, I mean, if you have any type of sense, you're not going to. The dude, honestly, is born into this gang stalking, and these people really keep you down and under control. So he doesn't even know who he is. Like, he doesn't know that he can go out there and find, like, all these attractive women and stuff. Like, that he's actually, like, a decent-looking guy. He's in shape and stuff. He works out, and he can do way better than Toby. So, Toby, man, is thinks she's all important and thinks she's all this and that. And, I mean, yeah, Toby's kind of cute in the face, but, like, she's, like, 200 pounds? And she's 5 feet tall? Man, ain't no... Unless a man's specifically into that, like, there's men out there that are, like, really into big girls like that. Most men ain't into that. Tiger's just settling because he thinks, it's kind of sad. Toby takes full advantage. I'm not that stupid. I know what a real friend is. I know what a real woman is, what I can get. And I don't play that bullshit, people. So I make sure Night Tiger doesn't either. We got all kinds of women down here. Kathy's got all kinds of thirsty coworkers and friends. It'd be no problem at all finding him a date, finding him some girl. I know I could think of one right now. This chick named Annabelle, this Filipino chick at Cal's. That's honestly more of a. I would say is more of a catch than Toby for sure. So I mean, fuck her, dude. Don't need that shit. Nobody needs that type of shit. Waste time. The chick online, and it wasn't like it was just friendship. It was intimate. And then you meet in person, and you try to go for a kiss, and you get rejected. What the fuck? You did, and then you're gonna leave. You're leaving. You came 5,000 miles over here, and now you're gone. Like, so you're not interested in that. Like, you're not serious about that. You're just playing with the dude and using him to like be your thug against Andrew or something. Nah, we're not doing that. We were after Chief Hanlon. Your problem with Andrew is your problem with Andrew. I at this point, I completely doubt the fact that that Andrew is Chief Handler at all. Listen to the guy on the phone. He sounds like he's from Michigan or from the Great Lakes area. You listen to Andrew Melgren, the guy's from Oregon, and you can hear his voicemail. It's not the same guy. Chief Handler sounds like he comes from like either from he sounds like he's from Michigan. I've heard plenty of people from Michigan. The guy that modified and tuned my car is from Michigan. All the parts of my car come from Michigan. I know plenty of people from Michigan, and that's definitely a Michigan accent if I ever heard one. I mean, people from Michigan have like a certain type of accent that you hear it, you won't forget it. Like you remember it. You remember the Michigan in it, and it's there with Chief Handler. I remember when I heard that was the first thing. I'm like, this guy has an accent. What is that accent? I know I've heard it before somewhere. I've heard it. I'm like, that's a Michigan accent, bro. 100%. Kind of almost sounds like a Buffalo accent that's modified a little bit, like a Western New York accent that's modified. But anyways, yeah, I don't think that's no. Maybe Andrew's got. I don't know. It ain't my problem anymore. It's hers. And then she starts saying shit like that. Well, this is why she has court problems and shit like that over shit she does over the internet. So, and she doesn't try to hide it. She doesn't cover her trail. She just they go and they get her. While Chief Handler, he just sits there and covers his IP address and his trail and grabs a popcorn. So, yeah, she's just a dumb fuck, dude. I think that's retarded. I think we're gonna make a song about Toby called "Call the FBI." That Donovan Schultes song that he made. Well, we're gonna make a guitar song. We're gonna play the guitar, and we're just gonna sit there and be like, bum, bum. And I'm gonna practice it and get it down and everything. And I'm gonna call the FBI on Monday. Your channel's gonna get shut down. You've already screenshotted everything. Already know, and already plan to call the FBI on Monday. The Toby song. Anyways, let's back to this. A newspaper article for the back that simply says it was most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 15 bodies of the passengers or crew was ever recovered to this day. Wait, there was something I missed again. There's nothing wrong with this controller. It's just the game glitches. Okay, in 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. So this is in World War II. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. And it really sucks. He's stuck here. Let's check this one out and see where we're going here. Okay, so that's the way out, and that's the way into another room. What's in here? Burning us some nice seaside incense. It smells really good. Go to this Arab store, and I get my weed from these guys who are Omani, and they're really nice people. They know I'm Turkish, so they're like really nice to me and give me discounts and shit. They know that my mom's like Muslim and shit. They're like really nice to me. Oh no, you good customer. You pay less. $25. They sell like incense, and they got a nice little store there. I get my my buds from there too. They're like really. You're like, man, this governor. They have this new governor here in Virginia. I thought she was like kind of cool at first. Like, I thought, like, this other lady looks like a rambling idiot. Like, maybe we need a little change here. Virginia is like really like just doesn't understand. They just don't care. They're just set in their old ways. Like they're a bunch of baby boomers. They don't realize how tough things are. It's all about rich people here. Maybe we need a little less Donald Trump and more liberal, reform here, more, help for people that are having a hard time and things like that. And, more cannabis needs to be legalized. So I thought, maybe Spanberger's a good idea. Like they could, the lady's kind of cute too. I thought she was cute, little lady Spanberger. I don't know why, but I'm always attracted to like Leo women. But anyways, I was totally wrong. This lady probably smells like shit, and she reeks of it too. She totally did everything wrong. Everything wrong. Everything. Total, like, just got in office and just started misbehaving immediately. Like, just like what Donald Trump did. Like, promised one thing and then didn't do it. Cannabis is going to be legalized. Um, didn't say anything about trying to take guns or nothing. Like, freaking. We knew she was a supporter of the police, but, maybe because she's a Democrat, maybe she'll, like, lay off of that a little bit. You can't trust this former CIA officer, dude. You cannot trust this sneaky, evil woman. Like, okay, this is what's going on now. Pot is not being legalized. She vetoed it. Full support of the police. So these gang stalkers that are fucking with us, they get even more money to fuck with us now. They get even more. You know what I mean? They get even more means. So she helped them out with that. And she's trying to take our guns. So you get the worst of both worlds there. You get the worst of the Democrats and you get the worst of the Republicans all in one. You get more support for the police. You get no pot, which is all Republican side type shit. So you get that from her too. You get that shit from her too. And you get the Democrats trying to take the guns. So you get total bullshit from this woman. Like, lady, fuck you, lady. Like, fuck yourself. Oh. I can't believe I said I thought she's cute. I mean, I do. I thought she's kind of cute for an old lady, but get the fuck out of here. Somebody get these Democrats the fuck out of here quick. They're gonna screw it up. I would rather have Youngin like still in there. Whatever happened to that guy before him? The governor before him. I really like that guy. We need him back. We need less. Listen, the police have enough. They're going to be all right. They have everything they need to keep our city safe. We don't need to give them any more, okay? We don't need to give them money so they can go out there and toot their boots and gang stalk and play all these fucking games and waste money doing stupid, retarded shit, all right? We don't need flock cameras. We don't need, what's that called? We don't need cannabis to stay illegal. We don't need anybody trying to take our guns, okay? What are you trying to do, lady? Like, what the fuck are you trying to do? I'm like sitting there thinking, reading all this shit. I'm like, I almost want to like go to one of her, like, where she has like where the people are allowed to talk and stuff and be like, lady, you ain't trying to throw us in some FEMA camps now, are you? Like, cause this looks like FEMA camp shit. Like, you gave the police a ton of money and you're trying to take our guns. So, like, that equals one thing. I mean, you're not trying to take their guns. You're just trying to take our guns. So, like, yeah, you're trying to, like, disarm us, bro. Like, why are you trying to do that? Like, why are you trying to disarm us, bro? Like, there's a black market for guns out there that they're coming in from other countries and things like that. You know what I mean? So, that all that's going to do is just make it so the good guy doesn't have what he needs to stop criminal or somebody that might be trying to rob or kill him. Like, what are you trying to do, bro? Like, that's just totally fucked. Somebody get rid of this lady. We need the exact opposite of everything Spanberger is doing. We need less support for the police. Like, less. They need to defund them. They're gang stalking. Okay, they don't need to gang stalk. They don't need to do that. They could make cuts there and stop targeting us. They don't need to drive around my house and blow gasoline that costs what is it, for 93? $6 a gallon to make somebody feel bad. They don't need to do that. They don't need all that money, bro. They don't. They can make cuts. They could decide, and they need to. So that nobody needs to take anybody's guns. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and lift this ban on automatic weapons because I think the Second Amendment says we're allowed to have like anything as far as like guns are concerned. So no ban on no ban on firearms whatsoever. Very strict, lenient gun laws. Like if you get caught with a gun, you get a slap on the wrist. Like because we really shouldn't be telling you that you can't have a gun anyways. It's your constitutional right. So that'd be my stance as governor. Pot is fully legalized. I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. I am signing this bill. I am signing this immediately that pot is to be legalized fully recreationally with no restrictions whatsoever. None. Do what you want. Do whatever you want. If you start selling us synthetic THC, you have no reason to do that anymore. If you do and people start having medical problems, we're going to have problems with that. Other than that, I don't give a shit. And that's that. Oh, I'm passing restrictions further to make it more difficult for the police to surveil and harass and retaliate against whistleblowers. That's me as governor, bro. Because I'm a former CIA officer. I know what you people do and how you harass fucking activists and whistleblowers and shit. You're not doing that anymore. So. But honestly, I think that, somebody get that lady out of here. Somebody get Trump out of there quick, bro. Like, this guy's going to run us into a recession, bro. Like, he is going to run us into. He is absolutely humiliating America, making America look really bad. Like, somebody get rid of that guy. You can't have somebody in office that touch kids. You can't do it. As soon as they find out this guy touched kids, as soon as everybody knows, you don't cover it up. You get rid of him immediately. And then there's stuff there. The guy should be in jail. Not making decisions as presidents and making ballrooms for himself, and then getting a third term because of the war. Because he suspended all the powers, and now we're at war, so he can get a third term in there. Like, what the hell? Get rid of this guy. Donald Trump is terrible. Donald Trump gave these gang stalkers, the federal government, even more power to spy on us and harass us. If you haven't noticed, the gang stalking has gotten a lot worse ever since Donald Trump's second term, and they've gotten even more out of control, where they just don't even give a fuck anymore. Like, they're just like, we don't even care if we're on camera, if we're caught. Well, we're just gonna totally violate the shit out of your rights, like, and do something. Like, we're not even worried about getting sued anymore. We're not worried about like shit anymore. Like Donald Trump's got our back. We can do whatever we want. Like, type of shit. I'm telling you, these gang stalkers, both in New York and here in Virginia, most of them are Donald Trump supporters. And if you see like people of color and stuff doing it, it's probably like they're prisoners. They're like forced to do this shit. Or like your friend doesn't get out of jail, your brother doesn't get out of prison, like shit like that. Holding somebody hostage so they'll put in work for them. A lot of these gang stalkers are afraid. The low level ones. Like, some of them are on drugs. Like, they are so addicted to drugs that they gang stalk you because they're getting drugs for it, and if they don't gang stalk you, well, they don't get their drugs. So I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than you think it is. So I try to forgive some of these lower level ones. Some of them are totally evil too. They've involved themselves in evil. They've for their own reasons. Anyways, we're gonna have to go through this. I want to avoid that hallway first. Go through here. This is gonna be a little creepy. Immediately gonna be under attack. I just don't like this hallway because you can't see around the corners. He got me with some mace, whatever the fuck this is. There's one coming behind me. Contact from behind. Oh, you missed. I used the doorway as cover. Damn! Whack! Upside your silly head. Mace me. Wipe my eyes out, clean them out with water. Clean all that shit off with water. Whatever that is, they spray out there. I'm guessing it's something that's toxic to your eyes or something that burns your skin. In the movie, it like would burn like your skin right off. It would burn like this lady the cop had a leather jacket, and she used it as a shield when they threw that shit at her, and it like burned, it like melted the jacket, like acid. Okay, the seductress. So there's 3 tablets, so I guess there's one more I need to get here. There's a main hall in the center. Let's just it's not opening. It's locked. Only way through is there's 2 walkways. These are where all the cells are. This ought to be interesting. Oh, he was ready for me. I really hate these things. I'm gonna heal myself again. Whatever. This guy's literally like trapped in a cell. Yeah, there's a shrine in here. There's a wax doll. What does it say? Black magic from the abyss, resurrection from the dead. The Chronicle of Agrippa, manuscript with the iron rings. I hear footsteps. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about these. Yeah, I wouldn't either. It's a symbol, demonic symbol. Okay, I hear footsteps. Whatever, I'm not here. Definitely hear footsteps and some weird, creepy sound. Nope, you missed. You try to unload on me, you open yourself up to the counter. So. This live stream is sponsored by Alpha Brain. Great stuff. It's not a no snake oil shit. Joe Rogan wouldn't do you like that. Joe Rogan's a good guy. Give it a try. You'll like it. It doesn't do anything to make you feel intoxicated or anything. You ever had a really good day where you're just like on point and you're just there completely? You know, some days you're just off and you got all these fog and feelings and stuff in your way. Well, what on it does is just makes it feel like you're just totally on point. It has stuff in there that rewards that has to do with your dopamine reward system and L-tyrosine, L-theanine, oat straw. I don't know what all this stuff does, but algae, alfie, all this really strange things in it. That, all I can say is that it works. And you can kind of possibly tell by my cognitive behavior that it works. It also seems to help me with my seizures a lot, where I just feel, I don't know, less, like I'm less likely to have a seizure. I will say that I recommend half the dose. Don't take 2. I took 2 the first time because I figured, make sure it works. Oh, it worked more than I thought. It made my head hurt. It gave me a headache. So it's got stuff in there that's doing some stuff to your brain chemicals there, to the point where if you take too much of it, it's going to cause you a headache. So don't do that. You miss. That's it. I just like killing those guys. Like I like hearing that music go away. I want to hear it. Let's check this one. Oh, hey, you missed. The game glitched out a little bit there because he missed, and then I moved, and then he hit me. That's one. You guys leave me alone, man. I'm tired of you guys. I'm tired of killing you. It's not even fun killing you. Let's check my bullets. I might start using bullets here. If I get over like 120 rounds, 130, I'm gonna start opening fire on these things. I'm getting tired of using health items. Obviously, that's the best way to dispatch them. So. That led into some bullshit. You hear that? Sounds like some weird. It's a Burning Man. Looks like a hotel or like some type of huge mansion on fire. The stage. 436 people at a recital. It sounds like it's saying intramural or something. No, there's like, isn't there like more paintings in there? Here's the other one. Woman in Flight. Okay, that's it. That's in here. See, it's coming from one of these songs. Like he's looking in here. It's coming from in his cell. That's where there's something in there. That's really creepy. And that's the last plate. Alright. Hey, what's going on in here? Anyhow, see, this game just really fucks with you. Then you can unlock it. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's check it from the other side and make sure that it's good over here. Oh, you can't even get to that. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go all the way to the end of the hall. Okay, so you can't even get to that. Gotcha. You can't get to it from the other side either. Just one. Is there... Maybe there is a... Make sure we didn't miss anything. Miss that. We have enough bullets to start. Alright, so that's not as far as I was gonna go. Stop. Blood to atone for 3 sins. So that's gonna have to do with the crap. The is there another clue as to which one's going which? Does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't want to get this wrong either. Here's how I'll know. Can I take the tablet out? No, once you put them in, you can't take them out, so it doesn't matter. Just, oh. And there should be... And that's the last thing you need to get the hell out of here. And let's get the hell out of here. Definitely gonna... Sounds like some very large creature. Something. Okay, that's kind of weird to use wax as a. There you go. That's what you have to do. Big wax is holding that. See where we are now. Oh, there's supposed to be a staircase. This is the floor, but beneath it, which that staircase led to. It's like some type of morgue. Did it just move? It wasn't my imagination. It's your imagination. This isn't Resident Evil. There's another hole. This corpse into this hole. That's what it looks like. That's pretty much what it looks like where they're being dumped. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you jump down? Oh boy. This looks like some type of. Even further down here. This no longer looks like a prison. It looks more like a mine shaft or something. Oh, it's still the prison. This is weird. This music is really creeping me out. This right here would make like a really cool YouTube video. You tell me that music isn't freaking creepy as hell. It's just like something seriously wrong here. And it's just like completely like madness. It's just what's going on in the game. How many holes does this guy jump through? Like straight into the earth after taking a long staircase down. It's like, where is this guy? Where's he going? Like, further down into the abyss. Crazy. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? No, James. You could have gotten your car and left. I would leave. I mean, if that was me, I'm out of there. I'm not staying in that town. Like, I'll do it, but like I'm getting other people. Like, yo, you got to see this shit. Like, what's going on, bro? We're doing this together, bro. We're going in together. I'd do it then, but I ain't going into all this freaking hellhole by myself. This is a nightmare. If I'm going into this nightmare, I want other people. I want witnesses. Now we're going down even further. Now there's an elevator. how far into the earth did I go? Past this old prison from the 1800s and shit. And now we're still in this. The elevator still works. The elevators even worked back then. This is nuts. This is beyond like the architecture of this prison. Get that gun ready. This is a long, long way down. Okay, this looks like an old school or an old hospital or something. Over here. I should kill these things. If I kill them, they're just gonna come back. Kill one. Empty hall. There is no map in this place either. You just, yeah, it just goes as you go. Doesn't matter which way you go. Oh, this is, there he is. Go. I got you, but I don't need to. It's the last of my health. That's how you start using first aid kits. Oh no. No, you didn't. How did you survive that? That's it. Oh. Shit. It's the Great Knife. It's that guy. It's his lair. So I'm no longer in anything. I'm just in some strange labyrinth, otherworld, like freaking place. And somehow I lost even more life. How? I don't know. I guess these things can damage you. Anyways, I'm totally out of here. And this thing has this up. I just hit you. Shotgun. gonna get you. That's it. That's a dead end. And that one's a dead end. This way goes somewhere else. Bastard. I'm just gonna run. I'm not even gonna try to kill him. Yeah, just run. Oh crap. Just appeared right in front of me. Yeah, that's just a passageway. Here I should find some wire cutters. Oh, this is that screwy puzzle. Yeah, screw this place. So you gotta play with this puzzle the right way to get it to. I have no idea how to do this. So we'll just do as we go. So that obviously ain't gonna work. There's that. Neither is that. And then that was the way it was last time. Or what? No, it wasn't. That way don't work. So it's the same thing it was last time. With the blue eyes. With the yellow eyes, it's. I think there's two different right ways. One of them gets you a secret item. And then there's the orange eyes, which doesn't do it. Here's the blue eyes upside down, which definitely doesn't do it. The red eyes just doesn't do it, period. Neither does this. And that's it. It's the green eyes upside down. That doesn't. Is there any other way that gets you the yellow eyes upside down does it too. There's two different ways.
alive. Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, sir.
Maria?
I know this chick that looks just like
That
Maria.
thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed him? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator. And then,
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Yeah, he watched her get slayed by that pyramid.
Maria?
By the elevator.
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
It's totally
Don't you want to touch me?
screwing with his head.
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there.
You could think
I'll
about
be there soon.
sex in a place like this. Lady, if you're that will to I don't know. I'm definitely not that type of guy that's interested in chicks like that. Because I'm just sitting here thinking how many other dudes have been up in there. So I'm looking for, I'm trying to get out of here. You give me a BJ through the bars if you want. Good. Okay. Anyways, let's so this is how you get past this part. I got 15 of those. Might as well use one. Okay, so that's part one. So this. Ladder there. There's two ladders. This one's the first one. So that's on the other side of that, way we were last time. So that ladder was a dead end. Run past the James run. That ladder. This is the only right way so far. And there's trouble. Shoot him. That was the only problem. Okay, so far we're going the right way. check the map. So that was a one way in, one way out deal through here. I know that's the way. Maybe we should check, see what the other way leads to. Check the map. And that's a one way in, one way out deal. So it's just a passage. So that is just, so you don't want to keep going through because it'll respawn and you waste bullets or health or whatever. So this might be the last word. Oh, he was already closing in. Oh, crap. I'm not going that way. They're everywhere. It's a long passageway here. And this goes to nothing. This is just a... It's not good. That's the right way. There's trouble here too. Alright, got out of here. And there's some good trouble waiting for me here. Do it. Ooh. Lock him out. Get him. Slow down. Let him up. Did I miss anything? Did I miss some bullets? 100 bullets left. Should let the shotgun do some more walking. I got a hunting rifle. Where did I get that? I don't remember picking that up. I got 3 guns now. They act like the hunting rifle is going to be like more powerful, but the 12 gauge up close is going to be the strongest gun you have. Let them get close and hit them with that 12 gauge is going to cause a lot more damage than anything else. So there's immediate left. This is obviously a new location. Okay. Body of a man named, later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered and lying face down. The probable cause of death is multiple stab wounds in front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Estimated time of death was somewhere between 12 p.m. and 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and lack of murder weapon, police are considering this an homicide and opening a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash drawer was untouched and Mr. Roscoe's history of drunkenness and violence, the expect that this was not a robbery. It was a crime of passion. Are you ready? Hey. There's another way out that door. Down there too.
Daddy, please don't.
There's newspapers all over that door. It's like pistons moving in and out of the wall or something. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Is that a bed? Yo, that looks like oh, get that looks like somebody sexually assaulting somebody else on a bed, and then the legs are like coming towards me. It's kind of starting to make sense here. What's going on in this room here? Why this girl has some issues. They could. Oh, that Thomas. Oh, that's it. Gotcha. I mean, that shotgun close to it. Look at this thing. It's a person on top of another person doing sexual.
Are you okay?
I think that. Wow. So this girl was molested by her father.
Angela.
And that monster is a
Relax.
representation of
Follow
it.
me around.
So is those pistons moving in and out.
Not
Which
trying
is
to order
really
you.
disgusting symbol.
So what do you
The
want?
room's made of flesh, it looks like.
Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right?
That's
I know
why
what
she's
you're up
all
to.
weird.
It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you
Lady,
just force
Nobody's after nothing from you.
me up and you know what you did.
You're wearing a sweater and a pair of pants.
Anyway. You're disgusting.
You look like a suit of armor you're wearing your clothes as. This is how women act when they've been like molested and shit.
Angela.
Don't touch me. You make me sick.
So this room is like a, I've literally walked into like a part of her subconscious mind.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Says the chick with daddy issues. Jesus Christ, get me the hell out of this room. Out of here. Sorry, Angela, I don't like being in your fucked up world. I guess she's the one that murdered her father. What's I wanted Call of Duty. I wanted Call of Duty. You guys want Call of Duty? Bro, here's the Call of Duty. fucking F-18s flying above my fucking head. Circling around all day like fucking hawks. Waking me up and shit. Oh shit. Yo, fuck yourself. Yo, fuck off. Oh no. Oh, fuck. He does it again, I'm done. No. What's that pyramid thing? So I have to go. Okay. Word. Let me check that out again. Yeah. Yeah, that's just. Okay, this is the one you want to be in. Okay, cool. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping, justice, and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of arson, justice, and revenge have been served. Arson. Counterfeiting. So, arson, counterfeiting, murder, theft. Arson, counterfeiting, murder, theft, swindling, and kidnapping, arson, counterfeiting, murder, theft, swindling. This one was, which one was this one for? This one was for theft. Which one was this one for? This one was for arson. Which one was this one for? This one was for murder. Which one was this one for? Swindling. Which one was this one for? Counterfeiting. Which one was this one for? Oh, crap, what was that? Oh, never mind, that was my incense. It flew off, but that's something flew off. Alright, murder. Kidnapping. Arson. Counterfeiting. Murder, theft, and swindling. Okay, so. Gotcha. Dead men swinging a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in a frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. That's the murderer. The next one, with smiles and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. So you have murder, then kidnapping. He sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night. So you have murder, kidnapping, thievery. Breaking into a home at night, the foolish thief, he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke up in the county morning jail. So you have murder, kidnapping, thievery, counterfeiting. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain, he was undone when his ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold, swindling, he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses burned into ash, burned down the sheriff in no place to turn, then a spy stranger in this town locked him up with people. Dead men, solution. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 feet wide. Around their neck, the nooses be tied. Okay, so you have the first crime of murder. So you're going to pull the murder one. And then you have kidnapping. Wait, that's not the murder one. So you're not going to pull it. You're going to pull this one, which is the one for murder. Okay, so you got that. Then you got kidnapping. Oop. Then you have this, which is for thievery. So there's 3 left. The last one is swindling. Is it arson or? I want to make sure they're right. Okay, so it's going to be counterfeiting, which is this one. And then it's going to be arson. And then it's going to be the last one, which is swindling. And then that should finish the puzzle. Okay. No? That's not what happened. Kidnapping. Let me just double check. Arson. Counterfeit. Murder. Thievery. Swindling. Yeah, I was right. They're gonna punish me for it. Oh, 3 of them. I'm trying to make sure that I get. I swore I got that one right. Let's read it one more time just to make sure. So you have murder, kidnapping, thievery, oh, okay, so I forgot about that. It's actually the counterfeiter that came first. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. It keeps. that's the last one. That's what I did wrong. So you're gonna have, and that's what. So this one is murder. All right, come on, man. That's. And there's thievery. Counterfeiting. And swindling and then arson. And that's the last one. I see no sign though that. Okay, there you go. We got it. It's the key of the persecuted, and there's a diary there. All right. Maybe the key of the persecuted will help. We have successfully made our way through the labyrinth. We're at the very end. That's the door to Maria. That's locked. All right. That's that.
Maria?
They killed her again.
Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Why?
for assault. Handgun bullets, shotgun shells. Scratched up to read. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Orozco. James Sunderland. Is it possible that James is already dead and is transitioning between the living and the afterlife? This is like an endless hallway.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? You always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that. Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James. Hey, I didn't mean anything. Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
This dude's one person's molested by their dad, killed their dad. This guy's chopping people up because he's got a problem with being bullied or something. I don't know.
killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee. You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
What's wrong, Eddie? Are you mad that you never got to play football?
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people.
Hey, Eddie, I was
Don't
bullied
you
too.
know that?
Get over it.
Let's party.
If you're not happy with the way you look, do some sit-ups. Oh, shit. Shoot. Should be able to easily. Come get somebody. Oh, hey. I hate that. There's like a gap. You know what? I got something. I got something for you, Eddie. I mean, of course, one shot with that 12 gauge
Eddie?
would have dropped him, but anyways,
Eddie,
I would have got him in the beginning.
I killed a
I shot him like 5-6 times. He would have turned down.
human being.
A human being that just tried to kill me.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Not the most realistic, best combat engine there, but the storyline and how screwed up it is and just deep it goes makes up for it. This game was made by a bunch of Japanese people. And it was directed by that guy. You know, I made the Chief Handler documentary. It has his music in it. It starts out playing it, and it's in the back of the documentary too. At the end of the gang stalking documentary. I mean, he definitely just tried to kill me. So. Alright guys, I think we're going to call it quits here for now. We're going to have to make our crossing to the lake to the other side to get to their special place, which is that hotel. Somehow we ended up through that prison, all this stuff, crazy adventure, misadventure, in the mouth of madness, and ended up on the back of like some docks or something. Warning: reasons procuring or concealing escape prisoners are subject. Okay, so this is still. I guess it's like a really what it is. It's an old historic museum slash prison, Civil War prison that later became just a prison and then was shut down and was now a museum. Let me make sure we saved it properly. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're good there. I'm kind of a little mentally exhausted. I'm just gonna give that one the quits. Anyways, I'm out, guys. I hope you guys. Well, you know what? Just to finish that live off, put some music on and play a little quick game of Risk. I've had this game for over for a while. I used to play online. I used to be really good at it online with other people, like 10 years ago. I'm really sad to see that this game has disappeared and nobody's online playing it anymore. It used to be really fun. The chat rooms used to be popping. You used to get online and see, like, you want to play a game of Risk against other people. Oh, that Silent Hill game, I think it's pretty dark. It gets even worse. There's stuff about James that you don't know about that comes to the surface. They're just revealing to you the issues that the last one, that these other people have. They're not revealing issues that James himself is carrying around. Which it's kind of there's clues being fed to him as to what his real issue is, and it's coming in the form of Maria. Like, I kind of give you guys a clue off that what's going on here in the Silent Hill, because I already know what's going on there. So Maria is kind of like, oh great, he's coming right after my capital. I hope you don't get shit. He didn't get nothing. Yep. That's what you get. Trying to. I didn't even have a chance to get in my first move. But let's say Maria has something to do with his wife, obviously. Now he's coming after my capital, too. Okay, he didn't come after the capital. Give me a chance to at least come. But Maria obviously looks just like his wife and is trying to say crazy shit sideways, like, remember that time in the hotel, like, with his wife and stuff, aren't you, Maria? Screwing around with him, so. Yeah, there's something between James and his wife that he doesn't know about. You kind of see, like, the town is, like, something's wrong with that town. Like, there's a lot of cult-like activity and stuff going on there. So that town's, like, kind of cursed in a way. It's, like, trying to... It's, like, called in, like... This town called you too, you know? So, yeah, something's, there's a lot to it. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna let you guys see it for yourself. But what do I get for this? Everybody's trying to take my capital. I don't get crap for taking a capital. The best thing I can do is defend that. I'll take this one. Could have took both of those actually. Let's get it. Only reason I took his capital is because he didn't even defend it. He put it on a spot where there's only one there. That's just asking to have your capital taken. This is a inferior. Oh, are you going to keep coming after me? They really focused it on that spot. When you get 2 capitals, you get an attack die, so I ain't about with that. And they keep coming after my capital. Right? Everybody just really focused on that area where my capital is, bro. Like, lay off my... And he's already got a continent. Nobody's even trying to stop him. Everybody's attacking me, bro. Why is everybody attacking me? Everybody focusing on where my capital is. This guy put everything in the... Yo, leave me alone. Everybody's coming after me, bro. Nobody's getting my capital. You might want to worry about Yellow down there. He's got like a capital, a continent. He's about to... You guys... Like, I can't do too much about him. Especially with all you coming after me. Oop, that's the wrong controller. I got something else downloading. Crap. Damn. Take that. This guy's just trying to take my capital. Nobody's doing anything about Yellow. Like, if I had that, like, normally if somebody takes that, everybody will do everything in the world to try to take it from him. But let's see what Blue does if Blue tries to invade. Is he going to try to invade him? Nope. He's just letting Yellow keep that. That's crazy, bro. So this game is being given to Yellow. I was thinking, you know, damn. If you go after my capital, he's not going after the... What are you doing? I don't know why they want to take Europe so bad. I'm about to abandon Europe because they're just making too big of a deal about it. And, like, it's just letting Yellow's being given this game. Everybody's fighting over Europe. I'm just going to take South America. Like, I need a continent here, you know what I'm saying? I was going to try to take 2 capitals, but come on, invade Yellow. Somebody, he ain't invaded Yellow. What are you doing? You're trying to take America. He's trying to take America. Well, at least that makes some kind of sense. But if he takes America, then I can't take... Well, nobody's taking that capital either. So you can just forget about that. I'm just going to leave the... Should I? Screw it, let's do it. That's 13. What do I get if I invade a whole continent? Nothing. You don't get nothing for invading a continent. What can we do to, like, ruin somebody's day here? There's a capital. There's 2. 3. Oh, these 2 capitals are right next to each other, aren't they? Well, obvious answer is to take both of these capitals. Yeah. And get attack die. I didn't know those two capitals are right next to each other like that. I couldn't see them because they concealed them by. You go ahead. No wonder they were letting Yellow keep that. Well, I have now become a formidable adversary. He's gonna have his big. They're just fighting over Europe for some reason. I don't know why. Europe is so important to them. They're really fighting over it. They're putting everything into it. Green is obviously looking to take over America. Once he does, he's going to have a good advantage there. Now, I already have anybody that tries to screw around with me. We're just. I'm not even trying to fight over Europe here. Blue's going to want to take South America. Let's see, get his little bit for keeping that. At this point, I'm more worried about. I can't tell who I'm more worried about, but it looks to me like I really don't want to see Green conquer America and be able to keep all of it. Because that means he's going to get 5-card draw. And I don't want that. Nobody might be able to stop him, so I'm not even going to attack. I'm just putting that there as like a leverage point. In case he gets too powerful beyond. Oh, that's 32. Oh, bro. Okay, so he's going to try to swallow South America. Yeah. So I'm just out of this guy's way. I hope he has a lot of cover. Yellow is really got it. He's going to get 2 continents. That's what he's going for. Yeah, he got it. Oh, wow. So Yellow's a huge problem now. I am now directly threatened by Yellow. I mean, he's a threat to everybody, and I'm the only person that can really do anything about him. And I don't know why. Dude, what are you coming after me for? You're an idiot. That's why you're losing all your troops. He's trying to come after my capitals. I hope you're not trying to come after my capitals. Something needs to be done about Yellow. I'm not quite sure what to do about it. If I do that, I open myself to a reversal of fortune. But if I let him, who has the ability to attack him after me? Who has any ability to do anything about him? Green is his only really formidable adversary. What's at stake? 10 territories in 1 turn. Strongest leverage point is right here. Blue's not going to be able to do anything. Now force, see what Yellow wants to do. He's dealing with, basically what I'm going to do here is provide support to Green. Now I got it. What are you doing? You have no chance to evade. Now Blue wants to fight over. You never wanted to do that before. And now Black's gonna. Nope. He's going after Green. Black's gonna provide support to Yellow. Yellow has 2 continents. Wow. Now he's defending. This is a tough one. Like I said, Yellow's kind of being given this game. Only real way to hurt him now is to invade him through. He's gonna hold on to that Australia with the continent and 3 cities. 4 cities. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, somebody needs to do something about this. And Black is helping him. Unbelievable. Let's push him out. Let's do everything we can to just oppose Yellow. And support Green. I'm gonna stack up some. 8 should do it. Should be able to. I'm gonna increase it. Hey, what the fuck? I can't do anything. I can't touch him now. Nope, I can't. There's nothing I can do to shit. Let's see if we can at least take that. That was BS. Push Black out of the game. If anything built up, we could take it. He's probably gonna use it though. Yep, he used it. Yep, he's just gonna cause more problems. That's what you get. Green's got something on that dude for you. And he's got 9 protecting. Okay. Yellow still keeps his 2 continents. He's gonna get another 11. Now he's gonna attack me. This is bullshit. Oh, leave yourself open. I'm gonna hit you. Definitely gonna tell you after that. Do something. Get Black out of there. No, get Black out of there. You're not gonna win. He's not gonna win. Well, he might get lucky, but I don't think so. That was a foolish endeavor. You get Black out of there, I would have backed you up on the other side. Now you don't have a chance. I don't think we're gonna win. I mean, I'll try. You could buy counter and make him foolish just like that, and it's not gonna work. That hurts. Get that to foolish decisions. Everybody's making foolish moves. Yellow's just taking it. Watch, Black's gonna try to do more harm to Green. Yep. Even though Yellow's the strongest one. I call kind of a forfeiture on this because this game's being given to Yellow inside of the challenge. At least he takes something from Yellow. That's 24. You got 14 over there. Another 6. Just insane amount of. He's gonna leave it open. Get Black out of here. What's your capital? Use that. You might want to use that turn in. What I should be doing at this point is snagging up cities. I'm just gonna make it harder and harder to kill me. He's gonna take that back. And this is bullshit. Yep. Unclosed. Unbelievable. If I take that, he has 20 to take it right back with. There you go, Blue. There you go. Take the capital. Take the capital. Left was capital. 2 capitals. Everybody needs it. I'm just gonna take Blue out of the game. He saved himself up a little. Come on. Hey, wait. Oh, shit. I completely forgot. Oh, I forgot he had one left there. That was a waste of time. You had one left. Well, you can't do that again. Really? Seriously? All I had to do was take that last piece from you. This is garbage. Yeah, let's watch him lose some more. Seven. Oh, now this one I don't want him to do that anymore. This is me and green versus everybody. And he's just gonna take that right back. He's not even taking it back. So he's nope. He's gonna try to next turn. Yeah, there you go. Perfect move. I'll make it even more difficult for him. Really? Well, if I don't get this, I'm quitting. You screw me over, I'm quitting. Better Rose been giving me. Yeah, I didn't have to turn him too. him over. Let's see what we got. Do all the harm and damage I can to this guy. Man, come on. Fuck you. Bump in the Cyrex, man. So I knew he was going to do that. So I'll do it to him. If I didn't lose anything, maybe somebody else did. Oh, crap. That's really never did that. Might as well just do what we can to keep him lonely with that. Once he got that defense style, I'm telling you, nobody made the efforts they needed to. You just kind of ran through the game unopposed. They kept me. They just kept fucking with me in the beginning. Like, they just focused on. They kept focusing on me. Why is everybody trying to take over Europe? I'm gonna have to run that back. I call forfeiture. They did a team up. This is bullshit. Yeah, this game is dumb. If nobody attacks, if I don't see anybody attack yellow, then I'm gonna quit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and quit. This game's lame. doesn't even make any sense. That game was just given to yellow on a silver platter while everybody attacked me, so that's definitely a forfeiture. Do it again, I'm just gonna quit again if I get targeted like that again. As long as I'm not targeted by everybody, then I'm gonna win this game. Like I said from the beginning, blue was being, green was, yellow was being set up to win. So well, nobody won that last game. I quit it because they forfeited it, ganging up on me and refusing to attack the strongest opponent. This guy's going after my opponent right off the bat. I mean, that's how I quit. Start targeting me, then I'm just gonna quit. Don't take my capital on my first turn. If I don't like the way that the game is turning out, I reserve the right to quit. You do a total team up, and that's important for sure. This one I'm definitely gonna win. There's nothing they can do to stop me. I could have fought back against, but I didn't want to. I'm like, that's just bullshit. I'm not playing this game like this. That's not happening. They can't have some unfair advantage over me. There's no way for them. I'm gonna keep both. You know that. You can leave. have to take the paper. I can take it whenever I want. Oh, it's supposed to be to take it. Oh, crap! I didn't learn. be chilling here, sitting here, listening to Persian music and shit. Oh, shit. I ain't even worried about y'all. Probably world domination. He said, I don't need to fuck what you do. Fuck what you do. And the duty I'm telling them do. He asked Chief Fender, what the fuck can you do? And the duty on top of them do. That's at least what my ears hear when I hear that. The Puerto Ricans rapping now. Fuck Chief Fender. 2026. Meditations on the planetary energies of Mars. element fire. When I say meditation, it's just you like listen to a song without any thought, so you can hear it totally. And you actually use music as a form of meditation, to where like you can like listen to like a song or like a note or like just a certain hum or frequency, and if you could just focus on that and nothing else, and clear your mind totally, and just let the music hit you. You listen to the music with all of your or the frequency with all of your heart, all of your mind, all of your soul at once to a total focus, and that's what the assists in the meditation. And people start knowing they know how to do that. It makes them better musicians, more creative, people that can express themselves in more creative ways. Like what you just saw, somebody just literally personify the energy of Mars into like harmonic frequency and then played it into a melody, into a noise. It sounded pretty badass actually, which Mars is. Okay. Oh, damn. I'm gonna stop the music. It's over. Nobody's getting through those 2 9s. So I can just hold them. I can hold that entire side of the world at bay by controlling Ukraine and the Middle East. I'm not worried about no nothing. How's this so hard? Six. each other, not me. Alright, it's gonna go here. Down there. I don't need all that. I just need I can spit off it. That's it for you. Done for. Put it right here too. Right up your ass. Right up your ass. Now I'm gonna take that airport and I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it right up your ass. More game. Man, I'm last, yo. They're gonna fuck me over. I got 3 turning. You start fucking me over, I can quit. That don't fuck me over. Who gets it? You get 2 enemy capitals. Okay, so you get unorthodox. I get to see where everybody else puts their capitals. I don't have to. Yeah. Definitely I'd put my capital there. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, you guys fight over that. Yeah. Somebody's gonna look to take a capital. Yeah. I got men there, so I hope it screws up over. There's a possible open city. This one I'm kind of. Oh, you're gonna go for my capital. Fuck. What a douche. That's a douche move. already targeting me. What do I do? I take 2 capitals instead. Hopefully they both screw themselves over. If not, damn it! I was gonna take me out. I can't take him out. What the fuck? Maybe they'll fight over it. If they don't fight over it, I'm quitting. Usually, they'd start attacking me over that. Here's the one continent nobody's ever gonna fight. What do I do? Nobody's gonna fight over that. Green screwed me over and he got screwed over by blue. Let's see if green fights with blue or maybe tries to invade blue. Nope. So we can't have. Yeah, he takes 2 continents and we're screwed. Yeah, you gotta take that from him. If not, no, bro, you gotta take that. I'm gonna have to do whatever I can to stop blue. But at least left one open so I can take that. And possibly invade if I have go sour. He takes both and that's not big. He's poised to do that. Come on, you screw me over. You get it. Get it. Got it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we can't let blue. Come on, green. Fight back against him too. Worried about what blue might do. Yes, 6. He could find 2 continents. Look, he failed. He failed. Yes, he failed. That meant I was gone. He failed in his objective. Oh, it's on now. I got you now. Now everybody's gonna watch. Everybody's gonna come after it now. Now that I got a chance, but nobody wanted to do it when Blue had it. I see. Come on. Yes. Should I leave it there? If I don't, what can Blue can do a lot. Yeah, 2 extra troops for sure. If I turn around and win this game, this would be remarkable because it definitely wasn't, and still kind of isn't. I mean, it's looking a little bit better. He could try to invade. You know, he's not worried about what my yellow might do. Green remains he's definitely a threat. He's got 1, 2, 3, 7 cities. Gains more than he could. This is what I'm worried about. He's going for it. He's gonna try to. Is he? Yep, he's coming after me. Stop it. He's going nowhere. He didn't take anything from me. I got it. Can anybody else do it? Maintain the balance there. Just to kind of not worried about yellow anymore, or what blue might do. He's looking to take a mirror. For sure. Nope, he doesn't get it. Damn. sucks so good, though. It's not the red button anymore. Now it's just yellow. You might take a capital. You get 3, you can have 7. It's not going to be enough to take. Once he gets really lucky. He gets lucky. That's not good. He's getting lucky. It's not enough. Problem is, he's trying to turn this into a war of attrition. Keep the capital. He still remains the potential to retaliate. Shit, he's allowed to keep that. It's a big problem. I hope when we do get into it. Put it right there, too, strategically. Crap. Big problem for blue. I hope he yields that whole turning on him and he takes that back. Nope. Not good. I need to be taking from him immediately. Hopefully black doesn't. That airport's no good either. I need to get yellow off my back immediately. He has to turn into 7. Little asshole thinks he can. He runs into problems here. He is. Yeah, screw him over. Make him pay. No need it there. Worried about retaliation from blues. Blues look. I'd be stupid on blue to do that. That's why I'm not making it easy. Black doesn't take it. Green's getting 2 continents. He's definitely getting 2 continents now. The game's being given to green. Nobody's trying to fight green. I call it forfeiture. This is bullshit. He's about to get wasted by it. And he got the continents too. Ooh. That's not good. See how you screwed up now, blue? You should have took him. Hopefully blue uses that and takes that back. Yeah. No, not that way. He's coming after me. You come after me, I quit. Coming after me, I quit it. This is obviously a one-sided game where I don't have a chance of winning, so that's just obviously. Come on, play a game without targeting me from the get-go. My capital. I should have quit that one right away. Stop cheating. can't win without cheating. That's bullshit. Nobody even tried to do anything to stop him. It was just like given to him, and just wasn't even trying. Targeting me right from the get-go, taking my city. Doesn't even try to take. That's a major advantage. Nothing. That was. Strange that nobody's fighting over all the capitals here. That's fine with me. What the fuck? Say that's bullshit. Everybody once again is coming after me. And finally, they fight over it. This is what it's gonna be that I'm just gonna play. That's bullshit again. No clear winner. That's bullshit. As soon as I had, I already pointed it out. 2. Screw over. I'm just gonna quit again. So. Once again, it's starting to target me. One more target of me. If I get attacked again with him, then I'm out. Watch out, everybody's gonna fight over this region, like they usually do, because I'm fighting over it. This is very unusual here to play like this too. It's usual for what they're doing is usual for them to fight over that. It's not usual for them not to, like they did in the last game. Targeting me first, of course. I'm about to quit. Yeah, it's cheating anyway. I'm about to quit. What's that turning to? Bullshit. This is not how the computer normally plays. I usually win every game that I play. I think they hacked into this and they're all targeting me. This is strange. It's strange how I'll watch it. Let's see if they do it again. I'm not gonna play that one. Wait. Again, I'm not gonna give me a fair hand. Don't have everybody on the board targeting me. They ain't gonna win this game. Attack me. Attack me. He's not even gonna fight over Australia. Crazy. Everybody be fighting over that right now. Result? Oh, Blue's not even gonna fight over it. This is strange. They're acting weird again. Everybody's attacking me as usual. Once again, me. Come on. The fuck coming after me? I'm about to quit. Come after me, you get it, I quit. Quit. Nah, this is bullshit. I can't play a game on Risk without being targeted by everybody. That's a forfeit. If everybody gangs up on me, that's a forfeit. Gang up on me, forfeit. Stick me with bullshit, everybody attacks me, forfeit. Everybody attacks me again, I'm gonna quit. One attack on me. And him being given the game. Stop. He takes one more, actually. I'm not playing that shit. We're playing this game where I get bullshit so everybody can attack me, but I quit. I don't care what you do, you just don't cheat. You hang up on exclusively me. This one right here wins them all. attack me now? Take her back home with me. Everything that shorty wants in a home with me. I don't know if I'm losing it. It's the energy, just so amusing. I don't know if I'm approved for this. And she knew that she hot, she abusing it. She a beauty. Think I'm gonna take her out to see a movie. I can't take my eyes off her, she a cutie. I know just what to do to get it moving. I hear something funny. That's how it was. Black is getting this one wins them all, so I like it. That's what I'm saying. over here. Man. I'm trying to get some money for a surfboard and bodyboard.